Wrapped in smoke across the dawn, whispers of the fallen gone. In the distance, steel turns to rust, dreams to ashes, faith to dust. The children pray where soldiers lay, the laughter washing time away. But somewhere deep beneath the clay, the echoes still ring, and we all march on in a silent parade under banners of night we made. Wars we fought and wars we won, all fade beneath the same cold sun. Oh, the victory's song is softly played in the ruins of the brave. Television screens still glow, selling peace we'll never know. Leaders speak in shades of gray, while mothers count the cost each day. A broken cross, a folded flag, a letter sealed in plastic bag, and history rewinds the reel, pretending wounds can heal. And we all march on in a silent parade through the shadows of the dance we paid. Wars we fought and wars we won, all fade beneath the same cold sun. Oh, the victory's song is softly played in the ruins of the brave. Did you hear the guns? Did you see the sky turn black? Did you whisper to the ones who never came back? The world keeps turning, and no one asks why. Smoke still rises thin and gray over fields where time decays. We built our peace on bones and blame, and gave our children different names. The war is over, so they say, but the silence doesn't go away. And we all march on in a silent parade, a silent parade, a silent parade. clock on the wall forgot how to move. Every second bet, nothing to prove. He wished for nothing, and nothing replied. The sky folded inward, and the oceans went dry. No scream, no thunder, no wrong, no right. Just the sound of a world turning off its own light. Cities dissolved into unfinished dreams. Footsteps faded between the seams. Names fell apart, letters went blind. History slipped out of the back of the mind. Mirrors refused to give him a face. Time lost its grip on the idea of place. He wished for nothing, so nothing stayed. No love left breathing, no debt to be paid. The sun shut its eyes, the moon declined. All that remained was the thought of mine. What did you mean? I didn't mean anything. Nothing is still something, isn't it? Too late now. Floating alone where the universe was, a witness with no one to swear or to judge. He tried to scream, but there was no sound. Tried to fall, but there was no ground. One wish left hanging, heavy and thin. A god with regret carved under his skin. He wished for nothing and learned too late that even the void is a kind of fate. If nothing can end us and nothing can stay, just nothing. Mountains loom like jagged teeth. Sky's a battlefield beneath my wings. Propeller screams, desperate plea. The shadows close, chasing me. Through the peaks I'm cutting in, stealing smoke in a pilot's prayer. Faster, faster the engines cry. I'll run the flames and say goodbye. The canyon twists, a serpent spine. I trace its path like a lifeline. Bullets bite the air behind, but freedom calls, and I won't resign. Through the peaks I'm cutting in, stealing smoke in a pilot's prayer. Faster, faster the engines cry. I'll run the flames to say goodbye. The sun sinks low, but I rise high. Adrenaline burns as clouds collide. In the mirror their fire roars, but I've got my own fight and more. Through the peaks I'm cutting air, stealing smoke in a pilot's prayer. Faster, faster the engines cry. I'll run the flames to say goodbye. Roll the engine the silence soft and near, a whisper says I'm always here. Through storm and doubt, through joy and pain, his voice still calls my name again. Not in thunder, not in flame, but in love that never wanes. When he speaks, the darkness fades. My heart obeys. No greater truth I've ever known. To walk his way, I'm not alone. The path may twist, the light may dim, but every road still leads to him. And fear would tell me to let go. His hand still leads where I should go. I've chased the wind, I've lost my way, but grace still finds me when I pray. A gentle call beyond the noise, the power of his perfect voice. When he speaks, the darkness fades. When he speaks, my heart obeys. No greater truth I've ever known. To walk his way. In the quiet of my soul, I hear the truth that makes me whole. Not every word is loud or grand. Sometimes it's just the touch of his hand. So I will listen through the night, through broken dreams and blinding light. For every breath and every song, he's been the one who led me on. And when my final day is done, I'll hear his voice say, welcome home, son. Forever safe, forever free. His word will live inside of me. When he speaks, the darkness fades. When he speaks, my heart obeys. I've heard his call, I've found my home. I'll walk his way. I'm not When he speaks, the darkness fades. When he speaks, my heart obeys. I'm not alone. If I'm well, we tore up the nights like fire and steel. Nothing to hide, nothing to conceal. But the world starts turning, the edges fray, and I can't tell who's real today. When is a friend a friend? When the lights fade out in the end, when the storm rolls in again, do they stand or just pretend? When the pain won't bend, tell me when is a friend a friend? That's when a friend's a friend. When the lights fade out in the end, when you're breaking down again, and they pull you back to stand. Yeah, when the world won't bend, that's when a friend's a friend. Yeah. here in the soft electric stillness. They orbit closer with every unspoken rhyme. The willow bends, the sky leans in, the stars slide down to watch them hesitate. Love waits at the trembling gate. One morning shifts the cosmic pattern. Colors tilt and fall like gentle meteors. He drops a book, its pages scatter, and she kneels beside him as the universe restores. Their fingers meet in quiet lightning, a pulse that lifts the world a breath above. She smiles first, a shy heart brightening, a whispered spark awakening their love. And the sky dissolves to say begin again, as their voices finally rise like twin refrains. He loves her like a sunrise swirling into view. She loves him like a secret star that finally knew. He was the gravity she'd fallen into. Drifts between the seconds where the daylight breaks, lost in echoes of the choices no one makes. Shadows bloom like flowers in a ruined dream, whispering secrets through a fractured beam. falls through the echoes of his mind, where the truth is sharp and the world's unkind. A drifting soul in a cosmic tide, breaking apart from the visions inside. His memory melts into spirals of electric re-rain, painting futures where the stars dissolve in pain. Every step he takes distorts the ground he knew, as colors bend into impossible hues. He hears tomorrow breathing in a distant tone, calling softly from dimensions not his own. And he falls through the echoes of his mind, where the truth is sharp and the world's unkind. A drifting soul in a cosmic tide, breaking apart from the visions inside. He reaches for the night, but the night pulls back, rewriting the sky in a palette of black. He sees worlds collide behind his closing eyes, folding time like a map in the quiet sunrise. He whispers, save me from the scenes I find. But the future has no mercy for a fractured mind. He watches constellations crack and rearrange, blueprints shifting in an ever-tightening chain. Faces blur, then multiply in drifting light, like mirror thoughts collapsing in the night. The more he sees, the more he feels the truth inside. The universe is tearing at the edges of his stride. And he falls through the echoes of his mind, where the truth is sharp and the world's unkind. A Across the silver drifts of time we sail, on winds that hum through the cosmic veil. From distant arcs of starborn light, we watch your world burn day and night. We see your cities rise like fragile dreams, then crumble under your dividing schemes.
Oh, children of the fleeting flame, we whisper peace, but you hear no name. You dance on edges you can't sustain,
And still we hope you'll learn to ride again. We hear your songs through the dust of space,
melody shaped by your grief and grace.
we see your hearts glow warm and bright.
Then dim in shadows born of
In sparks we trace your doubt, the wars you build, the love you shut out.
Oh, children of the fleeting flame, we sent you dreams, but you claim no blame. You tear the earth in your frantic play.
And still we hope you'll learn to rise again. We have watched 1,000 worlds before you,
Rise from dust and fall to dust again.
but in your fragile souls we see a spark,
Something fierce and tender in the dark.
the kind that could rewrite the stars. If only you remembered who you are.
Now we hover gently in the midnight sea, wondering what your fate will be.
We see the hands that hurt sits by her window on the pale blue sphere. Catching every whisper he sends from there. His glowing words paint her quiet room. Silver letters in the drifting gloom. Two hearts bound tight by a distant beam. A love that lives where the galaxies dream. And they say I feel you in the dark. Though our worlds apart. No touch, no face, no guiding light. Just love across the endless night. Static scones and the drifting stars, they trace their hopes in the dust of Mars. They know their fate, they know the cost. What's never met can never be lost. Yet still they cling to the fragile thread of every word they've ever said. Upward at her distant sun, she watches clouds where his dreams run. They share their worlds with longing hands, sketching each other in shifting sands. And though they'll never meet in flesh or sight, silent night. To a wheel at the border of nowhere, where the signs were written in letters that shifted like sand. The map on my dash kept changing its colors, and the lines of the roads did not go where I planned. There was no sun above, just a silver glow, and the hills leaned in like they wanted to know why I'd come so far to a land that no one said existed. Take me down the roads that never were, where the rivers run upward and the sky blurs. I'm chasing winds that whisper names of places born from half-lit dreams. Oh, guide me through this land unseen, this country that doesn't exist. The village appeared in a blink and a shimmer. Lanterns floating like they had minds of their own. I walked the streets, but the cobblestones flickered, and the houses hummed in a soft, low drum. A stranger smiled with a face I almost knew, said the road decides who it leads you to. Then she turned into mist and drifted back into the twilight. Take me down the roads that never were, where the mountains are hollow and the stars stir. I'm following echoes calling me to valleys carved from memory. Oh, guide me through this land unseen, this country that doesn't exist. The road bends even when it's straight. The signs lie even when they shine. The place you seek is the place you fear, and the country you're finding is somewhere inside. Like a curtain of silver, revealing fields that move like they were alive. She took my hand as the colors grew brighter, Said only travelers lost enough a ride. And the wind sang low as the twilight grew thin, and the world folded it out like it wanted us in, on a road without end, through a place no map could capture. Ocean's pulse with a silent chant, a lullaby no more to throw to good roar. We stepped on soil that felt alive, a dreaming giant waiting to still meant nothing in their ancient key. We were insects crawling on a titan's sleeve. The mountains twisted like waking scars, bearing teeth older than the oldest stars. Monolith eyes began to glow, their gaze attuned no man should know. insects crawling on a Titan's sleeve. Between the pulses of time, we heard the truth in a soundless rhyme. You are dust, you are brief, you are prey. Your sunlit worlds mean nothing today. The sleeper stirred, the cosmos groaned. And in one breath our fate was on. Our radios wailed like dying stars. Our prayers sank low in their cosmic jars. The Titan rose with the world shaking side, turning dawn into a funeral sky. And as its shadow erased our spark, we learned the cost of touching the dark. Fractured horizons, mathematic skies. Pull me out of the stream. But the future flows through him like a fever dream. He's drifting in echoes where the timelines scream. Just a soul undone by the visions he saw. He floated through corridors carved in light, where the shadows were singing of the end of night. Saw oceans rising in inverted rain. saw children dancing in a spiral of pain. He reached for a reason, but the stars withdrew. Whispering secrets that the void once knew. And he cried, pull me out, pull me out, pull me out, pull me out of the stream. But the future flows through him like a fever dream. He's drowning in patterns that unwind the scheme. Just a soul undone by the visions he saw. Across a hall of trembling time, he heard his own voice whispering rhyme. The end was born from the start you feared. The truth is close, the truth is weird. Then planets turned like unblinking eyes, and the floor dissolved into spectral cries. Now he walks on the edge of the world's last thought, chasing the fragments of the fate he caught. He saw love shatter under neon rain. He saw hope flicker like a dying brain. And though he stands breathing in the here and now, his mind kneels forever in the when and how. And he cries, pull me out, pull me out, pull me out, pull me out of the stream. But the future flows through him like a fever dream. He's fading in places no man should redeem. Just a soul undone by the visions he saw. shadows bend as the frame hung cold in the drifting wind. No artist name, no signature sign, just a picture waiting for another mind. And when you stare, it stares right back, pulling you on to your own dark track. You try to turn, but it keeps you still, revealing secrets you never meant to spill. On the wall, the image shifts again, shows the sins you hide beneath your skin. Every soul, a mirror in its eyes, every truth, a thing you can't disguise. Oh, the wall that knows it all. Preacher saw his sermon fall apart. The soldier saw the tremble in his heart. A mother saw the guilt she locked away. The thief saw ghosts of everything he'd taken in the day. It twists and turns like a living dream, a haunted reel, silent scream. It doesn't judge, it doesn't lie, just paints the truth you buried deep inside. On the wall, the image shifts again, shows the sins you hide beneath your skin. Every soul, a mirror in its eyes, every truth, a thing you can't disguise. Oh, the wall that knows it all. Walks in, bright eyes on broken grin. The picture flickers, cracks and fades, as innocence unravels all the shades. No shadows left for it to twist, no hidden past for it to enlist. The wall begins to crumble slow, for purity's a thing it cannot hold. is empty, bare and still. Just a frame that's waiting, but never will. No whispered truths, no painted fear. The monster sleeps when the child comes near. And people say on quiet nights you can feel the echo of fading fright. But the wall now stands in humbled grace, defeated by a small and shining face. On the wall, the image once again waits to show the dark in every man. But innocence can tear down every lie and silence every secret in its eye. Oh, the wall that knew it all. Cutting through the blue, chrome wings humming like a diesel pulling through. He's a steel frame watchman, got a mission in his mind, keeping all his brothers safe, leaving no one left behind. 'Cause he's got eyes in the sky, seeing trouble rolling in. He's a guardian in the clouds, riding shotgun in the wind. Yeah, he keeps watch on the soldiers, never letting them slip by. A burning heart and a thundering roar, with those eyes in the sky. Storm front on the horizon, shadows crawling low. He can spot a danger creeping long before they know. Rattling down the valley with a growl that shakes the air. Every soldier on the ground knows that Big Bird's always there. 'Cause he's got eyes in the sky, seeing trouble rolling in. He's a guardian in the clouds, riding shotgun in the wind. Yeah, he keeps watch on the soldiers, never letting them slip by. A burning heart and a thundering roar, with those eyes in the sky. Metal soul on a midnight beat, feeling every heartbeat down below his feet. He ain't just a machine, he's a promise running high, long as he's flying. No good man's gonna die. 7 steel knights set his side. The prophet spoke of a burning beast, so they swore they wouldn't be denied. Through shattered woods and crimson hills, they chased the smoke on the rising wind, till the mountain cracked like a warning drum, where the dragon's tail was said to end. Ride, ride, steel hearts burn in the dragon's name. No man turns from the vow they swore. Kill the beast and return once more. They found a cave where the stones still glowed, ash drifting like snow on the floor. Their torches shook as they crept inside, but they found no fire, no roar. Just a child alone on a bed of scales, eyes glowing gold in the crawling dark. The king said, "Boy, you're coming home, unaware of the spark in that tiny heart. Ride, ride through the fire and flame. Steel hearts burn in the dragon's name. Take the child from the devil's door. Kill the beast and return once more." The kingdom cheered when the knights rolled back, the child in the king's great hand. But thunder cracked in the midnight sky when the boy refused to understand. He screamed a sound that split the world, a roar too ancient for mortal ears. The 7 knights fell to burning light, and the king felt the depth of all his fear. Scales break the skin, wings tear the night. The child becomes a storm they fear to fight. No sword can wound, no shield can stand against the dragon born as a child of man. In the castle ruins where the shadows dance, a monstrous silhouette takes flight. The child-turned dragon claims the throne, a sovereign born of flame and spite. No king remains, no knight survives, just molten crowns in a field of bones. The kingdom learned its final truth: never steal a dragon from its home. Ride, ride, no one rides anymore. Fire rains through the broken door. The beast they sought was the child they bore, and the dragon rules forevermore. voices in the static, bleeding hope into the storm. Holdovers turning poison as the kill lines twist and form. No turning back, no mercy left, just truth they can't conceal. In the last transmission, only death remains to feel. They carve the canyon's ribcage like two bullets seeking bone. Each maneuver mirrored like the rage they both have grown. Locked tones clash like memories they swore they'd both forget. But every roll and afterburn brings echoes of regret. Through the chaos, through the smoke, they speak between the strain.
We were brothers once, remember? Don't make this all in vain.
Don't speak to me of brothers, your betrayal cut too deep. Then finish it if one must die. Let justice be what you keep. Two voices in the static, bleeding hope into the storm. Holdovers turning poison as the kill lines twist and form. No turning back, no mercy left, just truth they can't conceal. In the last transmission, only death remains to feel. Mountain walls flash lightning as the closing distance thins. Two killers bound by memory, by rage, by former sins. Their hoods both flare with warnings, impact rising fast. A moment stretched eternal where the future meets the past. Then silence hits the come line like a blade across the throat. Brother, I never wanted this. Radio, then fly with me into the end we wrote. Sirens scream like funeral choirs trapped inside the steel. Fire paints the cockpit red with truths they try to seal. No missiles left to save them, no time left to decide. Two aircraft drawn together like doom they can't outride. We fell, we fought, we bled our lives, we crashed, we burned, we closed our eyes. We're brothers, this is how we end. Steel to steel, fire to fire, we die as one again. shop.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody's doing good. I'm here today with Playah and Grumby. We're going to be playing sim matches today. Bunny is not able to be around for today, so there will not be any training today, but another form of training. Self-discipline and other things that must be worked on. At any rate, we will be trying to find them here and their game. What country did you mention again?
France and America on the same side.
No, map. I'm sorry.
Sinai.
Sinai. Okay. Oh
No.
Okay, we're in Jets. I haven't been playing enough Jets lately, that's for sure.
Move after me.
And here we go. here.
Oh, come on.
Raised. Here's her hook. Get anything.
And here comes his friend. Yep.
Oop.
These,
Oops.
these guys are playing in squad.
Are they?
Yay.
Alpha Jet. I have no missiles.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to, take on a group of alpha jets alone. There's no way.
I get that. It's not an easy task.
Yeah, well, when they're not carrying ordnance, alpha jet is a really good dogfighter.
I kind of wanted the Japanese version of it.
Why?
Because it's Japanese and I was working the Japanese tree. And it's the only jet on the Japanese tree right now that I'm interested in.
Okay.
Originally, Yole said he was going to go for it too.
Yeah, he said something like that.
Player, did you leave the match?
No.
Okay, it's showing you gray, so this is one of those lobbies again that,
No, hold on. Yeah, I did. I was AFK for a bit.
Oh, okay.
My mistake.
Come on, what's your target?
Well, my original target just got taken, so I'm going after the mini base now over there to the G1.
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 You realize that's right next to the airfield?
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't see it on my map.
Yeah, you don't see any of the enemy airfields at the moment, but that's right next to the airfield.
It is. Yeah. Well, I'll go after the other one.
Which would be?
Would be the one at G5.
Okay.
Never mind.
Or not.
What happened? Oh, never mind.
I was looking at my map.
Not surprising.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Here we go again.
Where are you taking off from?
Taking off from A3.
Okay.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Okay. Raise gears up. See. There's no like Roland's at the ground troops, right? They just have the radar guns, I believe.
Yeah, well, they have guns. They're not super accurate. You can
Okay.
go after ground troops without a huge issue.
Yeah.
On me. Guide on me. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. The enemy has captured a zone.
Currently hunting for the enemy surveillance aircraft at David 5.
Gotcha.
Okay, now he got into C5. Of course, he's flying in this area where there are a lot of clouds. Surprise, surprise.
Yup.
Huh? I might have spotted him. Yeah, I think that's him.
Mm-hmm.
Move after me. On me.
Bye.
You got him.
Yeah, on a head-on.
Oh, on a head-on. Nice.
Lol.
Okay.
Okay, we have ground troops firing at enemy aircraft. This group of ground force.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just went past there.
Yeah, there was a huge amount of red tracers, but now it stopped, so whatever it was went away.
Probably saw me. But I'm hugging the ground.
Probably lining up for another attack run. Yeah, I'm seeing rocket fire.
Roger. Oh yeah, I see the green chasers going up too. Yep.
Yeah, but green tracers are enemy AA. That means that there's a friendly.
Players in here.
Mm-hmm. More rocket fire. Yeah, there's a friendly attacking those ground troops at the moment.
I'm almost arriving at my target.
What you going for?
The base down there at G. No, F6. Going after that one.
Okay. The F3 one?
6, F6.
F6.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
If I don't miss it.
I hope this guy is gonna ping because I'm going in for an attack run.
There it is. Oh. Alright, I gotta get turned around.
I'm really hoping this guy is gonna ping.
Oh.
Just
I pinged. I almost got scared there for a second. When he said, I hope this guy's gonna ping.
Yeah, I'm still on a chase.
not you.
Alright.
Don't think it's you.
Closing in, but well, I've done all I can to make sure that to let him know that I'm behind.
Right.
Well, fire away then. Open fire.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm closing
I'm
in
not
on
there.
the fire solution. Sort of looks like could be something like an IL-28 sort of thing. Not sure.
If it's Russian, shoot it definitely.
Yeah, not sure yet. Need to get closer. Sort of looks like an IL-28.
Then shoot it.
Shoot it. Shoot it.
No,
Shoot.
too far.
Don't
too
hesitate. Now he hesitates.
hesitate.
Too far. Too far. I need to be
Shoot,
closer.
Yeah,
I need to be closer.
it was me. He wouldn't
Patience, young Padawan.
hesitate.
It looks like you're working for the
Yes.
for the other team.
Yes. The enemy.
Man. See?
It was IL-2.
It's a double agent.
Yeah. Told ya.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. See?
Now it's apparent.
I did hear a plane
Bombs away.
above me. Okay.
2 bases.
Please don't find me. Please don't find me. Grumpy.
Nope. No place like home.
Grumpy. Yeah, exactly.
Nah, I'm returning to airfield. I'm not engaging anything at the moment. I received some damage on that pass.
Oh. From the bombs that he was carrying, or was he empty?
IL-28 has a real turret, 20 mil double.
Oh yeah. So he did notice you. Okay.
Yeah, he shot, I shot, he died.
You
Yeah,
all
that's
had a
good.
laugh. Knock on wood, so far I've only killed myself. So.
Nice.
Yeah. Our ground troops are firing on enemy plane again.
Probably the Alpha Jets. No?
Yeah, I'm not gonna engage when I have left wing damage. Sorry.
It's funny that all of a sudden nobody's trying to contest. Well, you
Hey,
tried,
Wolf.
but
Hey Wolf,
Oh,
we're
hey,
doing.
Wolf.
What was this BR range again?
80 to 90.
80290. Yeah, 80290. Sinai, right?
Yep.
Good.
Yep, Sinai. Yeah, Wolf will be probably playing Sim for a little while.
Oh, hey, Samurai
Right.
Jack.
Not even probably. We will. And we are.
Come
Are
and
you
join
sure
us
about that?
on our side, though. Well, he's a squadron. He can't betray us like some people.
What do you mean?
You're becoming legendary. You have a song written about it now. Oh my-
Damn. I was not trying to say it.
Well, Gamma,
Uh-huh.
if you don't learn to check your 6, this is one way of learning.
Oh, okay. So from my own teammates, I need to always check my 6 from the ones I trust my life with. Okay. It keeps me on my
Yep.
toes, right? That's the purpose.
It's one way of saying it, yeah.
It is a good way.
Yeah, sooner or later you're gonna become a Jedi. I feel disturbance in the force.
Yeah. Mine's usually a broken flap.
And all of a sudden he says also HDMI.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if we can bring this bird down in one piece.
Coming in too hot. I should know better. I should know better. Coming in too hot. River world. Deploy shoots. Phew. Oh, Wolf, it's a song about how I died from a missile from somebody. I won't mention the name on while I'm streaming live to millions and millions. But yes, I received a missile.
Yeah,
A missile.
from him whose name shall not be mentioned. But am I a Harry Potter character now?
from him whose long ass name is now dwindled to one.
Okay now, guys.
Oh, well,
Let's keep it friendly.
no, we're
Let's
friendly.
keep it friendly.
We're friendly.
Whoopsie. Okay, coming in hot.
Oh, I made a not bad landing.
Yeah, not a bad landing at all. Picture in the VC chat.
Oh boy. Upside down, I reckon.
No.
Oh.
My saber is tracking something.
I'm already worried he said something.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, be back later. Short break.
Roger.
Okie dokie.
Alright, I probably should have switched coordinates. Here is the A point. Oh boy. Here we go, more targets. Go get them. I see there must be some bad guys going on over there. There's some air action. Assault
What
tracing.
direction?
I'm over here. And they are headed south. Well, no, they're just, it's an air battle right now. Two guys.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Side of them now. Crap. Oh boy. Oh, yep, right above me, almost. Okay, somebody just died. Yeah. The Alpha Jet just got killed by a B-29 up there. Yep.
By an AI.
That's what you get. Oh, that's our B-29. Oh, whoa! Oh, for crying out loud! I can't believe I did that. Okay. I need to
okay?
relax. Stretch out. Too busy was watching the spectacular fall flaming plane flying low to the ground at the same time. Reaching for a cup of coffee. Everything. All at once. These are things you don't do, folks. Okay. That was a... Alright. Uh-oh. Bad network connection. See that very often. Here. Here's Viper's jet. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, they're going to win that anyway.
Yeah. Let's try not to crash again. By the way, Playa, you're streaming just to one platform, or are you streaming at two platforms at the same time?
On 2.
Are you using a OBS plugin, or are you using?
Yeah.
So it works pretty good then.
Plugin.
Huh?
Yeah, the other platform only supports a lower resolution.
Oh, okay. All right. Because I was looking at the OBS plugin. I think there's only one, right? I think that I saw. And the only
two, actually.
reviews I could find of it is like from 2020, so it's been around a while.
There's one that almost everybody uses,
Mm-hmm.
I think. But there's definitely one other.
Well, I'm gonna go that route then instead. I mean, I've already got the free one for the restream. I see that. Yeah, it's really easy to hook up and everything, but I'd rather not deal with something that you would have to pay a monthly subscription for. If you want to, not have a watermark and all that crap. So since OBS is working beautifully for me for right now, I think I'd rather go the plugin route. So now that I'm talking to a live person who's actually using the plugin, and that's convinced me now. I'll go ahead and give it a whirl tonight.
Yeah. But it has its flaws in somewhere for him, but it's alright, I guess.
How do you find it? Is it a strain on resources?
Not as much actually than I would expect.
Wait a minute now. Something happened.
Funny enough.
I think that was packet
Oh.
loss that time. My plane just
Really?
yeah, it just went up and down and jittered. That wasn't me
Okay.
because I was flying low level. I couldn't even do anything. Slammed me right to the ground.
Interesting.
Crashes. Maybe the other crashes. Well, no, the other ones were legit, but this one wasn't. This was not a legit crash. I caught it on stream. Oh, shut up.
What? What happened?
Grumby, well done.
Oh lol. Of course.
All right, let's get in here. All right, I think. What is that situation? Ooh, okay. Ready?
I'm so freaking slow.
He's being the man of few words.
Let me figure out.
By the way, to some of my viewers out there, we're flying in the Sinai in simulator mode today. Bunny had to take the day off because she had to take her kid to the hospital. So we're just in simulator mode today, flying with ThePlayah and flying with Grumpy Bear. Some of you out there who may want to come and get involved, feel free. We're flying at 8.7, I think, right? Yeah, something like that at Sinai. You'll see our
8.0, 9.0.
8.0 to 9. You'll see our names there. But after this match, we will. I'm pretty sure we all can get into another one. We'll see where we go from there. In the meantime, I will continue to crash for your pleasures and entertainment. See, it's shaking. Oh, yeah, see, it's doing it. It's shaking. You, people out there in the audience, you can see that. This is not me. It's shaking. Heck. Oh, man, now I've got to try to flip it on its side on its own. Bad network connection. Okay. What's going on? Well, we have a storm going on right now, so that's probably Probably going to be a factor for today. Ooh. Yeah, it's really bad because I'm looking at my stream even, and I'm just now witnessing my death. My crash. Oh man, that's a huge delay. Okay, I'm right here. Don't kill me. May as well not fly too low to the ground. Not with that crap going on. Oh, there's somebody over here. No, that's a fly. Oh, he went down. He went down. Couldn't tell though. I think that whoever got him. I think it might have been a ground.
I need to turn around again. Oh, wait. Did I just had a micro stutter myself? There is something funky going on with this server.
Yeah,
Not
there is. There is. I've gotten 2 bad connection warnings so far, and my plane just goes wonky with no warning. And I'm looking at the delay on my stream. It's woo, quite the delay. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can get us some more points. It's gonna be tucked in the rocks here. Somewhere.
There we go.
It is. Somebody hit it already? Somebody did.
Somebody found me. Oh, of course. Lol. The Alpha Jets. Are you on Alpha, Gamma? Or not?
I'm almost on target.
Yeah, the Alpha
Making
Jets
my-
are on a...
Making my run. And bombs away.
avoid A for now. So I don't want to get shot down. I want to make credits, not use it.
Oh well, Wolf says the stream looks good on his side. As long as it looks good. Okay. Line on that target. I hope. Okay.
Hey Balance, welcome in the chat, man.
Hey, balance.
How you doing, buddy?
Wait in. Hey, balance. What? On the way. Oh shit. That's not gonna make it. I think I missed. Yeah. I panicked.
Yeah, ma.
I panicked. I can't believe I missed. I mean, this is the kind of miss. Yeah, and it's on stream even. And it makes me want to ram the jet down in the ground, but I won't. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Okay, wait. No. I was just joking. Why am I... Oops. Throttle up. I was just joking! Damn it.
It instantly punish you.
Why did I even say something like that? Okay. Damn it. Alright. My gosh.
Oh, nice.
Uh,
Well, at least you can sit warm by the heater and enjoy the stream.
Here we go again. Well, thank you, Wolf. I know you didn't see anything. There was nothing to see.
Right.
My only witness. Okay, here I go. Oh boy, man. Is that a Crusader? No, that's the B66. Oh, no wonder why he took off so fast. Got his boosters on.
Yep. It's funny, two sabers and the B66 and the two Alpha Jets, one B66 and the rest are like saber-esque planes.
Really? You're right.
Yup.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Well, it kind of looks like a close game.
Awesome.
Oops, wrong button.
Guide on me. Guide on me. The enemy is winning.
Mm-hmm.
Follow me. Move after me. On me.
Oh, that guy is. I think the B-66 is going after the same base as me.
Which one would that be?
That would be after the F-8. Because he took off same time as I did, but he may have got off of the runway fast, but I'm pretty sure I'm in the faster jet.
Yeah. Not too close off.
Guide on me.
Good kill, Viper.
Yeah, nice kill.
Wonder if he went for altitude. I'm betting.
Follow me. Guide on me.
Yeah, I'm a little bit ahead of him.
Our victory is near. Thank you very much.
We're getting close on winning this game now.
Excellent.
It's only 300 difference.
Well, if all goes well, I should be able to take out 2 mini bases here. Now I'm counting on my speed. I have a
Alright.
little bit. Don't think this feller is going to be too happy. Bombs away. Going for a secondary target. Right. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna miss this time. See him. Can't see it. See the target. It's probably underneath him. On the other side of the rocks. Yeah, I completely flew over it. Damn it.
Oof.
Okay. Make a sharp turn. I'm gonna die probably here. Go stall. I know that B-66 is coming up behind me. But I want them all! Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, don't stall on me, baby. I know it's a sharp turn. Can do it. Okay, now where's the base? Lost it again. Whoops. What an idiot. I flew over it again. Come and get it, guy, if you're around. It's right over here. Come on. I deserve not getting it now. Is it? Now I can't spot it. Get it yet? No. Am I not seeing it? There it is, I think. Let's get some speed. Get some speed. No, 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 none of that. None of that. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we are. There it is. Ooh. Bombs away. Ah, now I feel satisfied.
Did you get the base?
Yep, got it.
Nice.
I am the hero.
Are you sure about it?
Okay, we've almost won. Somebody just needs to kill something. Please don't steal.
Please don't steal.
What's stealing?
Who is battalion? Oh,
Oh,
oh, never mind. I was flying towards a convoy.
oh, oh, that's what got you.
That's what it was. I was like, huh? But now I know. Battalion. I think he was flying a. Yeah. He was also flying an 86. Okay. Almost 400,000 again.
I was around 56, something like that.
Nice.
Yeah, for a short term, short little jaunt in there.
That's... Yeah, I don't want to play Thunderclouds. It's a little bit too much. Mm. I think Gramby went off. Yeah. Yeah, Gramby went off
Oh, Grumby went off.
from the game. Okay. Mm. You want to fly some higher planes?
If we can see, I wouldn't mind going to 9.7 at least.
Yeah,
Okay, let's go that
sure.
route. Yeah, that's good for me.
Mm. That's 9.3, 10.3. We're a little bit low in the brackets, but it should be fine.
I'm not scared.
Okay.
Yeah, the game we just finished is still going on my stream. the I mean the delay. I'm watching it's like watching the replay.
Um, it's sort of a setting that you can put it into.
Oh, for the is it about the bit rate? Because I put it on
Uh,
bit rate
yeah, sort
license.
of,
Yeah.
sort of. Um, yeah. 1 hour 50. That's very late. No, don't. Hmm. Well, we're gonna make a new one,
What?
and let's see what happens after that. Denmark. Huh? Not the best, not the worst.
Okay. Oh boy, I'm sure all of that tippy tappy got heard.
Huh?
I was
So
typing.
what now?
Oh, it didn't pick it up. Oh, then that filter works actually. Huh.
I was hearing something. but-
Oh, that was my keyboard.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's one of those keyboard. It's a gaming keyboard, but like what do they call it? It's more mechanical, so that's why
Mm-hmm.
it's noisy as opposed to
Yeah.
the other one I have. Which isn't noisy. I could make it noisy, but why?
No. It's all good. Those type of sounds cannot be not really avoided. Other than, I mean, it happens, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Come on, come on. Well, there's one on our side.
Old ugly bloke. Oh, broke. Oh, old ugly broke. Maybe you think maybe you meant bloke.
Yeah, I thought so too when you said it.
Yeah, old ugly broke. Interesting name.
Yeah. Probably gave it all to War Thunder. Think that's why he's broke.
Yeah, yeah. That's probably why.
Now I'm curious on how many premiums he has.
Okay. Yeah. Um, I don't mean to laugh, but I mean some people, yeah, that's what they rely on. Those premiums. But
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Oh, well, I found one already. Yeah, that's a premium. Let's see, second premium. It's already 100 euros on his account. Because the average is like 50 euros. I don't know how much it would be like in dollar, but it's quite expensive. The one thing that I didn't like in War Thunder, how expensive the vehicles are.
oh right, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, shit, it's kind of outrageous actually.
Maybe he has more games in it. Oh. Huh? lower tier vehicles. Okay.
Nobody
Hey
wants
man,
to play.
welcome back, Grumpy. Welcome back.
Oh, Grumpy's back.
We're trying to figure out how many premiums this player has. Old, ugly, broke. But yeah, so far I found only like 2 or 3. One is the mid tier Sherman. The others are like in new match, new tricks. Yeah, definitely. Agree. So far. No, we went a bracket higher. On the 10-minute mark, we're gonna switch to a different lobby or something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm. Okay. Let's see.
Hmm. Well, come on, folks. Just 1 minute to go here. Guess they can't. There's nobody out there. There is no sign of life. Yeah, I would like to take that one out. The Corsair. Yes. Does need to get leveled up there. Like to get unlock those air to airs. But it's got a lovely array of bombs. Yeah. 2,000 pounders. 30 millimeter cannon. Oh, and or 20 millimeters. Air to ground missiles. Hmm. Yeah. Need to get those unlocked somehow. Like win. Don't get killed in the match with them. Oops.
Yeah. This is not going to work.
Nope.
Alright. Oh, there's a... No. Well, it's already 2 hours in. Mind. How long is that? That's a new lobby. Ready up?
Ooh. Oh, I don't get to get in.
Hmm?
It didn't take me in.
What?
Didn't drag me
What
in.
is on... One, two... does it say unbalanced team or something?
No, it didn't say that. Which map is it?
Denmark.
Denmark. 9.3, 10.3.
Yep. I think it could be unbalanced. Because there's only 2 on the enemy team.
There is a 8.0 to 9.0 Denmark that just started. Too, but
I'll back out.
10.3, there it is. No, that's 2 hours long.
I will back out.
That
Hold on.
one's only an hour long.
Just unbalanced. I don't think you can join that.
No.
Um,
The only reason why these are popped up is because, yeah.
Alright. You're still ready? Okay.
Nope.
Did it take
Nope.
you in?
Nope.
Fuck. Come on. Hmm. Two. Ready up?
Yep.
Did it take you in?
No.
Bro,
Hmm.
what's wrong with this, man? It
It's,
should
let's see, not ready. You're
invite.
trying.
Nope. Right, restarting. Leave squads. Okay. Again. Four versus two. Yeah. Huh. Wow. Only a 1 hour playtime. Now. Mm-hmm.
Not looking
Hold
good.
on.
Huh?
Yeah, there's only one spot left. Mm, hmm. Well, I don't want to start in that one. Do you see the Senai? 9.3, 10.3? It went away. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, Tunisia. 7 versus 5. Oh, but that's on the other side. Okay. I don't see it happening right
No,
now.
no. I don't either. I'm looking too.
Uh,
Well, whatever. Well, there is Vietnam at 8.0 to 9.0. That's 43 minutes in. It's 5 against 5 right now, though.
I thought so.
Denmark 8.0 to 9.0. 52 minutes in. Oh. Wait a minute. Did it already go away? No. Oh, here's a new Denmark 16 minutes in. 6 versus
Huh?
6 versus 6. And Denmark at 8.0, 9.0. But anything higher, it doesn't seem like there's anything. Unless you see 10.7.
Yeah, well, this is not going to work. I think I'm gonna call it for today as well.
Yeah, okay. No biggie. I think
Yeah.
what I'll do, just for one little run with my viewers, I'm just going to take this Crusader out and for Grumpy, I'll just take it out on a custom mission because I really haven't flown this thing enough. and see what happens. See what it looks like. Dunkirk 2. What's this one here?
Mm.
All right, let's see how this goes. Well, thanks, Playa. Are you still around, Playa?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
I was
still
gonna
here.
say, yeah. Well, thanks for being in the stream anyway. And
Yeah.
yeah, it's one of those dead days. That's okay.
Yeah. Oh well.
Purely for the Bears' enjoyment, I'm taking the Crusader out in this Dunkirk too. Let's see, bringing Snake Eyes. That's all I got on that thing is Snake Eyes. Okay, there we go.
Uh,
Oh, some boat action in this. Yeah, yeah. This is the Corsair too, the A7D, right?
hmm?
Yeah.
What?
I was talking to Grumby here.
Ah, okay.
So, if there are boats that I need to take out, I think I better blow these here clouds. Oh, Crusader. Yeah, I was, wasn't I? This thing flies really nice. Oh, yeah. Very fast, too. When's there a MiG on my side? Am I on the bad guy side? There's the bad boats. Oh, I'm on the bad guy side. Okay. Okay. Yep. Oh, there's a boat. I'm gonna go after that boat. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Ooh. Can't turn the same way. Oh shit. I knew it. Okay. That was ugly. That was ugly as hell. Yes. Wait a minute. Am I... What's going on? What the heck is going on here? Holy crap. We can go for in a straight line. What the heck? Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Come on, get in the air. No, I'm gonna crash into trees. Yeah, that's bye-bye. Oh. Yeah. Okay. It's a new plane to me, you know. I mean, I gotta get the feel for it. That's this is embarrassing, and it's live on stream. Now, why am I so crooked on the runway? See, this is where I got thrown off here. So they expect you to taxi onto the runway. Okay. Whoops. And why is the engine already running? My goodness. I'm gonna put the top canopy up. Here we go. Now we can go. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm flying a jet on a runway that was made for prop planes. Okay. Maybe this is why? Yeah, this is probably why. I'm probably never going to get off this airfield flying this jet. Try again. That's why you don't bring the Corsair out in a 1942 airfield. Do it this time. Come on, baby! No. Nope. Alright. Well. Can I... Maybe I need to... Is there a different airfield? Maybe I'll come out of this airfield. Can I come out of that airfield? No. It won't let me... No. No. Oh, I can come out of that one. Maybe that one's better. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, crap. They haven't mowed the lawn here, man. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. Oh. See how far I get. There's the buildings. No. Oh, come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Get in the air. Come on. There we go. Yes. Made it. Yes. I'm airborne. Oh, flaps. Oh, come on. Nothing. It'll stop me. Oh. So what are we learning here today, kids? We are learning that this plane doesn't belong in this map. But there is one plane that will not fail me. I'm sure I can. This will get me. Oh shit. The heck? Oh. Ah, airborne. Let's get on with the darn mission here. Sorry, Grumpy, but that plane doesn't fit in this time era. The Harrier seems to fit right in. Too short a runway, basically. That's the problemo. I wasn't paying attention. Bombs. Good. What the? Oh, wheels. Okay. Yeah, I didn't need the gear. Well, hopefully we'll get to see some action in this. It's got some air-to-airs. Yeah. Bombs on that boat. Hmm. Okay, now let's not crash. That's all I've done since I got on is crash. I'm showing a good example of how to crash. Yes, folks, there's a right way to crash and a wrong way to crash. And I'm doing all the wrong ways to crash. Alright, there's a boat. There's the boat. Okay, let's get it. Kill that boat. I think I got enough bombs. Should... Good. Here, baby. Oh. I'm swimming. I got no penetration on it. You're kidding me. Guns on it. It was meant to be a submarine. What can I say? Alright, so far I failed in that, I failed in that, and failed in that. Oh. Oh. Okay, Grumpy, go ahead and go to sleep. I don't want you to watch any of this. It'll give you nightmares. I'm sure. Oh, you can. Except I don't have my controls rigged for it. Oops. I could have flown helicopter in here. Yeah, okay. You know. Killed myself. Okay. Well, that's that. I am just not having a good day here anyways with this. Turn to the hangar. So at any rate, well, we started earlier too today, but we're going to go ahead and call it a day 2 for myself. Kind of getting tired of crashing for a night now. But I probably will come on later on to play with Donolith. He did express that he would like to play later, so I'll probably stream a little bit later on today with something. But for now, I'm going to go and work on a few things. And maybe put together a pot of stew and let it slow simmer for a little while. And that way I don't have to worry about my dinner later on. But at any rate, everybody have a good day. I'm going to go ahead and sign off and leave you with some music for the rest of the stream. Other than that, be good. Bye-bye.
Engines roar like war gods tearing open black and clear. Fury in the throttle, death is waiting everywhere. Warning siren screeching like a banshee in his skull. Pressure crushing vertebrae until the world grows dull. Every breath a weapon, every heartbeat razor thin. Speed becomes a coffin he's been screaming in. My blood ripped the sky, let the metal veins ignite. Missiles howl behind him, hungry for the night. Fear declaws inside him, but he'll never lose control. He flies on pure defiance, burning straight through his soul. Missiles burst like vultures, vomiting their claws of flame. Heat tongues licking at his wings, calling out his name. He twists the stick like violence, tearing gravity apart. Vision flickers black then red, pounding in his heart. Thoughts slam like war drums, break now, roll, cut, fight. Survival is a rhythm in the blackout of the night. Mark's blood ripped the sky, let the metal veins ignite. Missiles howl behind him, hungry for the night. Fear digs claws inside him, but he'll never lose control. He flies on pure defiance, burning straight through his soul. Sun ignites the cockpit in a blinding sheet of pain. Smoke calls like a serpent, whispering his name. Then the final lock tone hits him steady, sharp and revolution's heartbeat he can't outrun anymore. He slams a breath of fire through the terror in his chest. If I'm dying, I'll be dying like a soldier at his best. Inbound sky splitting open, red metal screaming hymns for the soon to be dead. Flame floods the cabin in a swallowing roar. No time for regret, no tomorrow anymore. that's dragging him through time. He gazed into the twisting silence, heard a whisper scrape the air. Just beyond the lamplight, bent and watching from the stair. Its outline flickered like a warning, a hand pressed on the universe's glass. And something in him split wide open as the moment slowly came to pass. I saw its eyes, but they weren't eyes. They were windows. Windows to something cold, something older than the night. Through me, and what it saw, it took back with it. Took back with it. Which ones belong to him? He hears that whisper crawling nightly, tries to sleep but dreams don't stick. And in every darkened hallway he can feel his heartbeat stutter, click. He's falling through the cracks inside his mind. He's it's eaten up his time. He sits alone beneath the ceiling, tracing shadows with his breath. The world outside has lost its edges. He lives between the now and death. And though he swears the shape is waiting just beyond his window's glare, no one else can see it watching, but he knows it's always there. It's in the corner now, right there. Don't you see it? feel adventurous in the settle what is it? Keep the feel adventurous and a little haunted. He took a breath of nowhere, heard the wind call out his name. It's the only thing he carries when the world starts rearranging. Every door's a different road, every road's another time. He keeps walking through the moments like they're waiting in a line. Yeah, he never knows how long he's got or how long each dream will stay, but he knows his name, and that's enough to find his way. One step he's on a mountain, next he's on a crowded street. He's shaking hands with strangers, he swears he's somehow meant to meet. He's watched 1,000 sunsets, seen the future and the past, but every doorway fades to nothing when he tries to make it last. Every door's a different road, every road's another time, and he rides them like the highways, running wild inside his mind. Yeah, he never knows the rules out there or how long each dream will stay, but he knows his name, and that's enough to light his way. Some nights he wonders if there's a door that leads back home, or if he's just a traveler meant forever to roam. But when he hears that whisper, go on boy, step through, he follows where it guides him like there's nothing else to do. He's walked through ancient kingdoms, through neon skies and rain. blank space around its spine. It's reaching out to warn me of the thoughts that are in mine. I'm faster than the thunder in the heart of the abyss, past the point where sound collapses into something you can't miss. The sky is breaking open, letting all its secrets fall, and the echoes chase me screaming, but I can't hear them at all. And mock waves carve the heavens into spirals black and red. Reality folds inward like it wants to make a bed. Stars drip down in rivers, filling up the pilot sea, running cold along my fingers, pulling quiet at my feet. And then the silence comes alive, teeth made out of light, and I realize I'm the intruder in the dark on the side of flight. Somewhere past the sound barrier, the mind begins to tear. Thoughts leak through the cracks, and the sky starts to stare. You peel away the wall, and what's left is you, floating in the hollow where the truth comes unglued. eyes like windows, saw the robot standing near. He felt a pulse that wasn't his pulse, heard a thought that wasn't clear. For every breath he took in rising, the builder's gears began to slow. And in the quiet between their voices, something strange began to grow. I made you whole, yet you complete me. I gave you heat, and you unheat me. The robot trembled in the silence, a glitch disguised as fear. If you are real, then what am I? Echoes whispered, almost here. The man stepped toward the maker, touched its face of silver steel. A spark flew out like broken starlight, a moment too alive to feel. And in that flash of collapsing data, the robot saw a world set free, a place where thoughts could live without it, and hearts could beat without a key. But who dreams of who? When the maker begins to fade, who learns to feel when the heart was never made? He built a man from code and sand, but slipped away like drifting hands, a shadow of the choice he weighed. Now the man walks out through morning, undisguised the robot drew. He carries in his chest the echo of a mind he never knew. And somewhere deep in rusting chambers, a final spark withdraws its flame. For in creating life from nothing, the robot gave its soul a name.
every 4 lines or so. Same clouds, different fire, same ending I already know. The engine swells on cue again, the tension waits its turn. I pull the stick, the chorus hits, like I knew it would burn. They call me Wolf, the widow maker, but I didn't choose this role. Every time I take the shot, something rhymes inside my soul. I hear the drums before they land, I feel the bend before the scream. The stars hold notes too long to be real. This isn't flying, it's a theme. Targets fall on downbeats, explosions bloom in time. I don't miss because the song refuses to let me try. They call me Wolf, perfect maker, aim as true as fate. Worst place to be is sharing space with something trapped on repeat. Wait, why does the fear come back here? Why does the silence always wait? Who's counting this? Who's listening? If I stop moving, does the song end? I tried to stall between the notes, hover inside the gap, but the music dragged me forward, snapped me back on track. I screamed into the radio, but it echoed in key. Even my doubt is harmony, even my mercy find me woe. But I hear them outside the sky, outside the fight. If I'm in the song with you, my friend, you don't die, you fade out right. Engine stretch into a low, endless hum, a single note circling itself. Radar pings drift left to right like something searching for where it already is. Voices surface then sink again, words without language, meaning without memory. The sky inhales, the sky exhales. I'm still here, waiting for the first line clouds return to their starting place. The same fear, wearing a different face. Somewhere a chord resolves halfway, then refuses to decide. I hear the opening note coming. I always do.
Deck trembles like a down beast beneath my boots. Sky bleeding purple through the morning sun. Prop spinning slow and screaming into life. A prayer on my tongue, a shadow on my mind. The ocean yawns open like a hungry grave, and every man here pretends he ain't afraid. But I rise from the carrier like a ghost on a chain, chasing shapes in the distance that whisper my name. And the sky bends, and the horizon folds over midway's heart, where the dark winds blow. We dive like doomed angels through fire and bone, heroes or phantoms, no one ever knows. Enemy fleet glitters like a nightmare, crowned in gold. Rising sun banners, drifting cold and bold. Oh, I roll into the dive, gravity tears in my soul. Time stretches thin, the world yawns slow. Trace around twists like serpents tasting my fear. Voices of lost friends whisper in my ear. Closer, closer, the void hisses below. As I drop my wrath where the red circles glow. And the sky bends, and the horizon folds over midway's heart, where the dark winds blow. We dive like doomed angels through fire and bone, heroes and phantoms, no one ever knows. Flames bloom up like mountains of light. Carriers split open on sacrifices tonight. My wings shudder hard, my fuel running thin, but I feel immortal in the heart of the dead. Clouds twist in the faces of the falling behind. Their eyes are the storm, their silence unkind. I bank for home through a world turning real and wonder if death is a shadow
becomes memory, and memory comes mist. We fly high, not to live, not to die, but to become the story. The ocean keeps afterburners screaming as I tear through thinning air. The night vision paints the valley in a toxic green glare. A ground team moving silent, just a blip against the dust. I'm the shadow in the sky, and they're the ones I have to trust. I'm running high, cover on a battlefield of ghosts, scanning for the killers, riding silence coast to coast. Every heartbeat's counting down the thread I haven't seen. I hold the line above them, keep their world from breaking clean. Chatter on the comms tells me something's slipping near. Heat blooms on the radar like a spark becoming fear. I lock the vector tight, ready for the first red flare. Death moves fast at altitude, you only get one prayer. I'm running high, cover on a battlefield of ghosts, scanning for the killers, riding silence coast to coast. Every heartbeat's counting down the thread I haven't seen. I hold the line above them, keep their world from breaking clean. Missile tone is steady, like a pulse inside a tune. Enemy and shadow closing in with quiet doom. I drop a flare, roll knife edge, drag the sky into a spin. If I fall, they're exposed, so I fight and bleed and win. If the horizon opens fire, I'll burn straight into the breach. A guardian with steel wings in the dark they cannot reach. My oath is carved in throttle, in the silence of the climb. If danger hunts my brothers, it has to go through me each time.
chasing glory in the wind. Now the sky keeps our secrets, and the clouds remember our names. And we fly through echoes in the sky, haunted wings of the brave, in the silence where angels cry. We remember what we gave. Frozen breath in a glass cocoon. Sky burns red at noon. I see the tracer lines like fiery veins running through the clouds of pain. A voice crackles out, just hold your line. But I can't tell if it's yours or mine. The world's upside down through the gunsight glare. Heaven's out there somewhere. Drop them fast and take us home. This flying tomb's no place to roam. Every second feels like years. Every heartbeat feeds the fear. The big room's black like wilted flowers, counting down the endless hours. I see their faces, ghosts of men. They'll never see the ground again. We're just kids behind this steel, trading souls for what's ideal. I pull the trigger, close my eyes. Just one more pass through the dying skies. Drop them fast and take us home. This flying tomb's no place to roam. Every second feels like years.
take us home before the light is gone. The sky's on fire, the engines moan. Just let the bombs fall on and on and on and on. Long echoing guitar bands fade into the sound of wind, then distant bombs, then silence. Skies on fire, the world's ablaze. Trace lines cut through the haze.
Well, hello everybody that may be watching. I'm just doing a quick stream here with Wolf. He's going to help me a little bit concerning my controls and stuff. But we're going to go into a custom battle, so we can go through a few things here. Let's see here. It's going to be Dunkirk. Whoops, wait a minute. Let me go back here. BR. You know, since I've been kind of flying jets, I think I just, for the sake of the custom match, we'll go for 5.0, 6.0 range here. Yeah, because I do fly a lot of these planes more often than I do fly jets, especially the P-61. This is the AM-1 Mauler is another plane I would really dearly love to fly more often. These are planes that I feel like they're just not configured with my HOTAS right, because I'm just it's hard to fly without them stalling a lot. It just takes the slightest action and bam, it happens to me. But that's the best I can describe that, my situation to you on that. So, well, anyway, let me get this going here. From 5.0 to 6.0, I think. Yeah. Oops. Custom battles here. Oh, I need to invite you. What am I doing? Hold on here. There you are. Okay, got you there. I'll wait till you're ready up. Okay, we'll have to hit change team. Yes, exactly. I kind of think the sensitivity is, I want to say it's like, feels like it's too much. It's too sensitive at times. Like the slightest, sometimes I go over too much and oh my gosh, just a little bit and yeah, I go over too far and then it stalls. You know, actually, the aircraft, the AM-1 Mauler, that would be the perfect example to take out. I think so. Yeah. So if I go into my controls, if you can see on the screen here, you can see how I have things. I have the yaw shut completely off, as you can see, because boy, that's especially sensitive. It seems like. Hopefully, you can see this on screen. Maybe you have to wait. I'm not sure what the. Yeah, there's still a delay. I think you're probably still looking in that at the hangar, or you're not even. Yeah. Um, I'll just hang here till I know for sure you can see it. And then I put all these up. This was because this is what a YouTuber had said, and I was trying it, but they were always saying put it up to 100%. I'm not sure if that's right or not. Yes, I do use pedals for yaw. Yes, I do. But like I said, boy, it just seems like I just little tiny bit. I'm pushing on the yaw, and the yaw just it goes, quite a bit. Kind of need the. I like to have it so I can push on the pedals a little bit, to get that feel for it. I mean, I've got the strongest spring I could put into it. Okay, roll 79%. Pitch 64. Oh, really? Okay. All right, give it a try. 40, 43. Okay, so we'll give that a try. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta make sure these are set. Okay, let me make sure I have these things. Okay, the roll axis. All right. Okay. 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 Dead zone. Oh. Oh. Okay. Really? Okay. Dead zone. Zero 0 2. non-military is 1.5. Okay. All right. Multiplier 90, 96. Oops. Come on. Damn you. Okay. Multiplier. Correction 0. Right. Okay. All right. Repeat it for fit. The same numbers. Okay. Right. Dead zone. Zero two zero two. There it is. There. Okay. Dead zone. Multiplier. Okay. Correction 0. All right. Say okay. Yes, I am. Full real controls. Yes. So do it the same. Do it with the yaw too, right? Do the same thing with the yaw as well, right? Okay. Yeah. What if? Okay, the yaw is the big one for me. Getting that one. Okay, this is my yaw right now. That's where it's set. Repeat the same numbers. Okay. Two. Okay. What was it again? 96. Whoops. 6. Whoa, 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 whoa. God dang it. Come on, get it over here. I'm such a sensitive mouse. Ah, darn. There. And that's at 0. Okay. All right. That's done. All right. So I can give it a try now then, right? I'm going to save that to a generic. Okay. Let's see how she flies. Oh yeah, this is actually an improvement. Yeah. It is much more smoother, not as jerky around. Whoop. Yeah, but I have to be careful. I'm not. I pushed that too much. I knew that one, but it's a lot better. It's not as I mean, I don't feel like I'm having to jerk around with the stick as much. Boy, that didn't sound right, but you know what I mean. Real test will be against some planes. But yeah, let me see. Roger. I just thought I forgot to put a password on the game, but that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna drop my bombs. They're a hindrance. Okay. Some pretty big bombs. There you are. Okay. Oh, come on. Wasn't enough. And we come out again. on. Oh. Ah, jeez, no, she's now tried to take a turn and it stalled out. Try out. I came out in the P-51 this time. Let's see. Yeah. Yes, Wolf, I do panic in a turn. And yes, there is some butt clenching going on. Yes. That's where I always seem to get a little nervous on. I try to be calm when I have to turn or get into a turn fight. Okay, I gotcha. Stop the panic part, keep the clench part. Gotcha. Oh, you know, at least in the P-51, it really made a difference. That's my mistake. I'm jerking. Yeah, you're right. We had read that right. Yeah, it is making a huge, big difference. That's, even though I'm getting shot up by this plane, but this is a huge difference. Okay. When you're in the pancake. Okay, okay. Okay, that zero's on me. I think he was. Okay, yeah, he's on me. God darn it. He got me. And he still got me. Well, you know, I'll tell you one thing. This is why I do like flying these custom maps, because you can, this way you can practice and getting used to the, you know, the controls more. But now with the sensitivities level, I have to get used to it again, the feel of it. But y'all may be a little bit more sensitive than what I'm normally used to, but that might be a good thing. I just have to probably get used to it. But the rest is just, it's performing good, I think. Yeah. Oop. Just crashed on me. War Thunder just crashed on me. Gosh darn it. Okay. Just get back in there real quick. Oh, it must be Gaijin then. Oh, well, I got to go for dinner anyways. It must be a sign. But Wolf, man, thank you. Thank you so much for the little lesson. And you know what? We should do this. If you don't mind doing lessons daily or whatever, I wouldn't mind having some sessions with you like this. It would be beneficial. Mainly, I want to be able to uh, play the fighter role a little more aggressively than what I've been over the few years. I mean, I've always been playing the bomber role, you know, but uh, I would also like to get more aggressive into the fighter role as well. Yeah, that's a hard boy. Yeah, that's a habit I'm really going to have to break, is jerking the stick. And because you're right, you're exactly right. That's what causes me with the spin out, and that's probably how it happens in real life too. I mean, you know, so yes, I need restaurant. You're right. um, I need restraint. Yes, you know, I don't know. I guess that's. I always think that if you're in the fighter thing, you should be able to jerk things around. It's not. That's not the case. It is like what you described there. Slow is fast, and or smooth or whatever, and fast is slow, and yeah. But yes, I'm just because you mentioned it, it helped. You know, I was doing exactly what you described. You know, I was jerking with the stick and everything when I'm trying to take a turn and everything, or too sharp of a turn. So, kind of invaluable to be able to talk to somebody who's with who deals with hotas, and basically the first flesh and blood person, really. I mean, I'm communicating with, on really actually setting one up properly, and getting used to flying with one as well. So, you know, I mean, I'm just guessing basically. I mean, when it comes to flying a bomber, you know, the bombers are kind of like, airliners almost, well, especially the big ones, but there are some factors to them. Uh, oh, and okay. Oh, okay. Ah, now see, that's my other second reaction is yes, I do increase to full WEPs when I go into the turn. So yeah, you're right. I never think about that. The prop torque is probably what's killing me every time with that. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it can flip me over. Gotcha. But yes, I'm actually now I'm going to work on this a little bit more, at least with the controls. But I'm gonna what I did. I've started a new file anyway, but I'm going to use what you helped me set up. That's going to be the base, and I'll go from there. And I can that way I can develop as I go with each different plane. But it already feels better to me. For me, it's all about just the practice part and knowing that okay, I can only go over this way so much and this way, not to jerk it over. Just because I can move my stick all the way over to the side doesn't mean I have to. that's that's what I need to break myself of. Quite yeah, that and the same goes for the yaw pedals too. You know, I mean, I'm thinking that I have to be pushing it all the way up. Not necessarily. I should just work it the same way with as I do with the stick. So, yep, you give me a new line of training or and thought and training here and how to do this. So, um, yeah, invaluable, Wolf. So, yeah, Bunny has her teacher. You'll be mine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me in about what about the yaw now? It, yaw useless due to airflow over the rudder. What you can use it for is controlled spin, like a cobra. Oh, but you need to be high enough. Oh, right. Yes. Yeah, that's always a factor. I'm always flying low level, mostly because of bomber role. But fighters, I guess you want to have some height, right? Right. Okay. You mean okay exclusively with pitch. Gotcha. Gotcha. Mm. Yeah, never thought these are just little tips and things that nobody talks about. Seems like you got to learn it in a dark black room or something. But yeah, yep, good tips here. So I just kind of make little notes. Then I can try to just start committing it to muscle memory for everything I do with it. And after all, I was so happy when I did get this set up. I mean, I really love it, and just getting it all I know it's just like if it's a rifle, it's just got to get sighted in, muscle memory, and all that. That's almost there. So yeah, yeah. Thank goodness we all do have to begin somewhere. So and I mean, I've been playing with. Well, let's see. My first Hotas was the Logitech 3D Extreme. That was my first stick. And I liked it. It was a really good stick. And then I went to the Turtle Beach setup. So, a matter of fact, those are the rudder pedals I am using right now. Still, I do like them. Um, but the Turtle Beach was, I mean, the stick was kind of plastic. It's plastic or whatever. But anyway, it broke. It broke. Uh, and not only that, I mean, that was the fifth replacement for that unit. And the other ones that they replaced, they had different problems. There was, that some things just didn't function on it. And so I ended up finally saying that's enough of that, and went ahead and got the Logitech Warthog Otis. I like Logitech. Yeah, Turtle Beach. Yeah, the Turtle Beach headphones are good. Yep. I the flight deck, in my opinion, is not worth that money. But I wish I had spent that money on what I have now. It would have been a better investment. And not only that, this gear is going to last me my life, rest of my life. It's really good heavy duty stuff. So, and I like Logitech. I mean, I even got the Logitech gaming speakers, and now I've got the Yeti. I've got a camera. Most all Logitech set up here, basically. Oh, you got the T Flight. Oh, I almost got the T Flight, but yeah, I just was like, I knew that eventually I was going to get the A10, and when I did, I was like, that's what I got the stick for, the A10, because I intend to fly that particular plane a lot once I get into it. Ace Combat 7. Oh, wow. Yeah, I remember that game, Ace Combat 7. Yeah. By the way, I mean, you're using the foot pedals from the T Master or the Logitech ones. Did that come with pedals? I thought it did. Didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I really this was on my wish list for a long time actually, even after I bought the flight deck. But yeah, no, this is what I'm. I was looking at the Verpal. I was looking at the other ones too. Very nice. Those are really nice. I do like the features, especially the mechanical features of them. If I was to invest in anything else right now, I think I would replace my rudder pedals with the Verpal because those look really good. Um, they look like they would really be accurate. Oh, I get you. Uh huh. Uh huh. Ah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. That tells me I should learn to just fucking sit up straight, keep my legs straight during a fight. Don't move the legs. And well, this stick, this Hota stick though, it has no twist action. You have to have pedals with it. So there's no twist action for yaw on this stick. But you just made a point there because every time I get into a dogfight or and I'm fighting and I'm doing a turn, I mean I'm still working the pedals. I'm pushing them left and right and whatever, thinking I'm having to use them or everything else. But it never dawned or thought on me to just just leave them alone and dogfight with the stick. And yeah, yeah. So that makes sense. That makes sense. But I swore to myself though I wanted this full setup because I just love full immersion. I'm sure you understand. That's what this is all about for me. Besides the love for the game, but my screen setup. I have three screens to surround myself, and a fourth screen so I can have a separate map, the tactical map that you can bring up through the options. And and then of course another screen that's gone to another computer for all of the chats and all that crap. So um, um, yeah. Good grip with gentle moves. That's exactly. I just have to commit that to muscle memory. That no more of this getting excited. And yeah, us old people need a little excitement in life, but that should be my advantage is taking it slow and methodical and everything else. Yeah, flow with the your aircraft and flow with your own movements. There we go. I never put it and thought it in that way. A long time ago when I was young, yes, I was into martial arts. And you're right. Same principle. I shall snatch the pebble from my hand, and then it will be time for me to go. Yeah, breaking my wings, you betcha, many times by breaking my momentum. Everything. Folks, I wish you could read some of the stuff that the Wolf is thinking. But well, if you guys are going to follow Bunny's training, maybe afterwards and stuff like that, you can follow my training with Wolf because I think I'm going to commit myself a little bit more um, to being more of a fighter pilot. Um, just so I can play the multi-role aspect of things, because as the squadron grows, there'll be more and more people that want to play, and we might have to have some custom missions, some custom battles. That will be fun. I'm kind of looking forward to it. We're almost there to where we can almost divide into a team if everybody came on at the same time and we went on. That would just be a blast. Yeah, that would be great to get you to be able to get in the voice chat. Yep. It would be easier to communicate, especially when it comes to if you want when it comes to training. Um, Yeah, this will be fun. This is I'm kind of excited now. This is going to be kind of fun. I kind of needed a drill sergeant or somebody to train me. So I mean, Grumpy's there, but our time differences are so far apart, and a lot of times when we fly, we all want to fly. We just want to enjoy getting out there and getting the action and everything else. But there I like to spend even my mornings just training. Just getting in, and I'll just go out and fly on the test field or whatever, and just train. But it really helps to have somebody experienced like you to help out. Oh, great! I appreciate it, man, and yeah, as much as you can, or just as much as you feel like, or whatever. I want it to be enjoyable for you too. We'll just make it. We can make it fun, and not only that, we'll make it as a stream too. So maybe we can teach other people out there as well. People can learn from all of my mistakes as I'm going along with the lessons or whatnot. Um, I think this is a great idea. Um, Yeah, well, I got my good friend Donald. He would be wanting to take lessons as well. We both would. You could train us both up for it, but we're both old people, so we'll be the senior citizen squad. All right, man. So yeah, I am indeed excited now about this, but at any rate, Wolf, I'm going to hold on here. Oh yeah, great, great man. I'm glad you got the same spirit as we all do. Exactly, senior citizen fighters. That be us, dude. All right, man. Hey, I've got to run. I'm gonna start. I have to go deal with my dinner and everything. But this has really been fun, and not only that, you've got me even more inspired about the directions to go, and especially with the stream too as well. So now we're going to add another dimension to it all, and well, we'll form a we'll come up with something cool to deal with this. So all right, man, take care, and you too, man. Have a great is it evening or whatever, but It's all right. Great. We'll see you later.
Silver coffin screaming through a shattered violet haze. Time buckles at the edges, melting hours into days. Gravity forgets me, leaves me drifting in the seam between the world I left behind and the one inside the dream. Clouds twist into faces, eyes like dying burning suns, and everyone is whispering, you can't outrun what never runs. I'm faster than the thunder in the heart of the abyss, past the point where sound collapses into something you can't miss. The sky is breaking open, letting all its secrets fall, and the echoes chase me screaming, but I can't hear them at all. The cockpit walls are breathing, pulling closer with each breath. Shapes dance in the corners, whispering blueprints of my death. Colors bleed like wounded gods across the fractured dome, and the universe keeps calling like it wants to drag me home. My shadow stretches forward, bending space around its spine. It's reaching out to warn